Okay. I think we're good to go. I accidentally had another window open, which is why it was echoing a bit. I don't remember where I am. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I've been there. Pretty cool. I thought it's basically... I don't know, it might be a sphere. But I feel like it's more likely just a plane with a texture laid on top. Nope, that's not gonna work. I'm guessing I'm not getting up this way. Okay. We shall head out this way then. Go back here later. Oh, this isn't even on the map. Interesting. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Ooh, a mineral deposit too. A small deposit of polonium. Okay. This down pod contained a leak of one medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if I can get up that way from over on this side. That was some spooky noises. Huh. Yeah, I definitely don't think I would have been making it up on that other side. I think I've been here. But I definitely don't remember if we stopped here last stream. No. Definitely haven't been here. Let's see who's in here.
Take him out.
Hey, Max. He definitely came in as soon as we started blasting. Ow! Shot me in the back.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Thanks, Garrus. You have that influence on people? It's that people immediately start throwing hands and blasting when you walk into a room? Not at you though, just in general. I don't know if I believe that. I gotta be honest. So sleepy. I can't get over the way they run. It cracks me up every time I see them coming at me. I hope you're doing okay today though, Max. I know you're melting, but I hope everything else is going okay. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of bad guys. That's all you need to say? Yeah. I don't blame you. It was actually quite nice this morning taking Finn out. It definitely felt like true fall weather. It was still getting kind of warm, but there's like a nice cool breeze. It was very pleasant. So but I'm sure it's going... Oh, it's actually not going to be getting too hot today. I say that it's getting up into be like 86 today, which is still pretty warm. But it's definitely not the 90 degrees it's been. Oops. I keep forgetting how that, not how the minigame works, but you have to use like a certain direction on the, thing to get it. I was getting a lot of prep time while you fuck up on side quests. I always kind of think about that. How like you go off and you do side quests but like the big bad that you're fighting is just kind of sitting there waiting, not really progressing or doing anything. How's it going today, Iggy? Oh. No extra info, I guess. Or did I see something over here? It's a eat PB out of a jar kind of day. What kind or what brand of peanut butter and what kind? Smooth or crunchy? Or extra crunchy? Guess there's nothing else here for me. Skippy extra crunchy, the large Costco jar. That's a good choice. I prefer Jif personally, but Skippy is also pretty good. I don't know if there was anything else I needed to do here. I'm gonna Google real quick. Okay. So I've been there. There. I think I technically have been there. And there's 3 things up here. Okay. Colleen said last month that having Digital Memorial made me shook at his expense, which Colleen didn't get paid shorter. He would have. That was the first time you spoke about him being. Got you. So now it's sad. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh! I'm just fucking around in my menu. I'm glad they respect the menu. This is very loud in my ears. Okay, now it's a bit too quiet. But yeah, I get that, Iggy. It's always tough. I hope the memorial was, you know, as nice as it can be. Okie dokie.
All clear.
Anybody have plans for the weekend? Fae Farm came out today, so there's a sad guitar poor playing. Like, do you finally get a life song like Peter Griffin? Are you in the car again, Iggy? Or are you at home? So I gotta find some time this weekend to play Fae Farm. It's looking real cute. You don't eat out of the jar in the car. Fair enough. Well, I don't know. You could be like snacking and driving. I had to ask. Evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team should sign of close range hits from Geth heavy particle beams. Interesting. Why don't you eat out of the car while in a big jar? Because there isn't a jar big enough to contain this dumper. Just Max with the chaos. It's true. Thought you'd have a normal chaos-free kind of day. There's not anything actually there. Okay, so you can tell you about your shipping Bob the Builder vehicles conversation. Well, now you have to say that anyway. now you're like obligated to talk about it. I don't really remember Bob the Builder too much. It was more so something I watched with like of course Brady's fucking involved with that conversation. But I would like babysit other people. Which one was Lofty? A large deposit of titanium. The blue one, that doesn't fit. Okay. I'm gonna have to fucking Google this. Okay, yeah, I could see it. I guess. Somewhat. Wasn't there one that was like the... Lofty and the Scarecrow? I think you need less internet, Max. That's my own personal opinion. Okay. These questions need answers. I don't think they do. I genuinely don't think you need answers to these questions. I also have a couple concerns. Oops, sorry. About why you're asking these questions. If we don't answer them, who will? It's probably some thread on like 4chan or Reddit. The duck cover, it's true. Togaros is a small terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. The frigid surface is mainly composed of water ice, which can be plainly seen in the bottom of recent craters. The dark coloration of the surface is caused by carboniferous material pushed up from the denser core by cryovolcanic processes. Junthor. Junthor is a large terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of carbon dioxide and chlorine. The surface is mainly composed of aluminum and with deposits of nickel. Surveyors found the ruins of a technical civilization near the equator. Evidently the colony of an ancient spacefaring race, the ruins had subsided to almost nothing, merely wind-hollowed husks of arcologies and other megastructures. In the center of the ruins was a single column whose inscriptions defied translation for several centuries. When Asara linguists finally managed translation, the elaborate relief carving said merely, "Walk among these works and know our greatness." The crew's scratches on the base of the reverse side said, "Monsters from the id?" I guess. When historians look back at Asian human history, they'll discover these questions and you have to answer them. This is why the aliens haven't visited us. I think they'll have more questions when they discover, like, furries. Scans revealed a wrecked freighter orbiting one of Junthor's smaller moons. A recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Antarumgon is a small rock and ice planet with a trace atmosphere of methane and ethane. The frozen surface is mainly composed of carbon with deposits of calcium. Antarumgon has been... Furbies or furries? Yes. It's mainly composed of carbon with deposits of calcium. Antarumgon has been used as a crude anchorage for Terminus pirates for many years. The shells of temporary dwellings blasted by Alliance frigate patrols dot the surface, but always the pirates return to ground their ships drive charges, chip out some water ice, and trade slave stories. The deeper layers of antirumgun's interior are semi-liquid slush due to the presence of methanol. It is thought that bacterium in the deep core create this natural antifreeze. Some species of terminus pirate drill through the ice crust to recover this natural alcohol. Give me the arachnite. I guess you're doing your civic duty, Max. Deposits of cobalt. Pressa is a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with large amounts of hydrocarbons in the middle layers of the atmosphere. When the Krogan Rebellion ended 3 millennia ago, the Turian Chief of Naval Operations, a distinguished soldier named Mercury, declared his immediate retirement. He disappeared into what was then uncharted territory. It was only 200 years ago that his ship was found on the surface of Pressa's largest moon. It had landed gently and been deliberately shut down. Of Admiral Mercury, however, no trace was ever found. Oh, that's interesting. We got some space ghost stories. Purpose in the universe is overthinking such a cursed subject so that no one else has the misfortune. I guess you're doing us a favor? Tereshkova. The football story? I mean, it's not too much of like a football story. It's basically just that my trainer decided to sign up her son, who is in 2nd grade, for flag football. And one of the requirements for flag football is that they have to wear helmets. Even though flag football is technically not like a contact sport, since, you know, you just have the little, like, ribbons around your waist that counts for flag football. But she was so upset at the fact that they had to wear helmets. Because, oh, what's getting your head knocked around a little bit? You know, it toughens you up. It, like, builds character. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's in 2nd grade. Do you want brain damage at whatever, what, I think 7, 8 years old? Jesus Christ. I couldn't believe she had said that. The retrograde. He's just character building? Yeah. Brain injury will build character pretty much. I couldn't believe that. You know, and coming from like a gym trainer who deals with like injuries and, you know, injuries from sports and stuff, but you're gonna send your 8-year-old kid. Because the grades for the flag football too, as she said today, are from 2nd to 4th grade. You know how big fucking 4th graders are? They don't care, they'll just bulldoze you over anyway. Hansora is a small hydrogen-helium gas giant. It has unusually large amounts of nitrogen in the upper atmosphere, which glow purple when ionized by the solar wind. Hansora's convenience as a place to dump drive charge has left its orbit littered with debris dumped overboard by visiting crews. She's taking a couple shots. Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't believe when she said that. But the other two started. Shit, I forgot. One of them was just fucking Kim at the gym being Kim and making sure I told her hello this morning as I was busy petting the dog that was in the gym. Because she was standing right fucking there. But I don't remember what the other one was. Oh! Okay. I remember now. So, I had mentioned him a few days ago, or like a couple of streams ago, where he owns the CBD store next to the gym. And they recently got an employee that goes by they, them pronouns. You know, I'm assuming non-binary. And when he came into the gym, like the next day or whatever, he was putting such an emphasis on they, them. That they go by they, them. They, them pronouns, or not even pronouns, just they, them. It was such like a weird sort of emphasis, like, okay, yeah, we get it. But today, I think he was talking to my trainer, because he also trains with her, about maybe getting them on the, like, a discounted gym membership. And I don't remember if my trainer misgendered them or, you know, said like, oh yeah, we'll get them whatever they need. And the dude just kept going, them, they, them, they, them. Like anytime she fucking said anything, like trying to emphasize the point, and it's like, okay, dude, we get it. Like, I don't know. It was just such a weird interaction. Because he even said himself that, I don't know, that he didn't quite get it or something. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot. He's also said too that they are, when trying to correct my trainer, he said they, them, that. So, that is now apparently a pronoun. I just... I don't know what to think anymore. Every time I walk into the gym, I'm like, what the fuck's gonna happen now? I just couldn't get over the they, them, that too. I forgot that he said that. Oh, Jesus. Sormelon is one of Tereshkova's 2 outer worlds, significantly removed from the rest of the system, and with unstable elliptical orbits. It is thought they may have formed within 3 AU of the binary stars, and were hurled outward due to the instability of such an orbit. Sormelon is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with significant quantities of sodium in the upper atmosphere, giving it a distinct gray color. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say anymore. It was a spicy gym day today. Malinor is the second of Tereshkova's outer worlds. It is essentially a rock of unremarkable ores with some deposits of water ice, but no minerals of value. The frozen surface is composed of silica. Like the gas giant Sormelon, it is thought that Malinor formed too close to the Tereshkova stars and was thrown outwards by gravitational effects. Computer models suggest it will be ejected from the system in a few 100,000 years. Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron with deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming. If the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's, the global average temperature would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. Antibar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed surface winds, and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. And thus, we land. And go explore on foot. I also remember when he was talking about how he had hired them and just that, like, he didn't know what to do because of what the customers will say. And I'm like, it doesn't really fucking matter. I mean, are you gonna really make that big of a deal? Your morning snack was too much, you filled up the finishing the granola. Was it just granola, or was it like granola and yogurt? Or... I knew it was coming, and yet it still fucking startled me. This is hard, he's trying. It's true, he's making an attempt, but... it's still kind of like... I don't know. Vanilla flavored granola? Okay. I like vanilla yogurt and throwing granola in it. I like 3 spoons of PB and oat milk. Okay. Die already. It's a mason jars and you're gonna dab on overnight oats. I used used to really like overnight oats. I know Costco sells like pre-made overnight oats, which I tried, but they were a bit too liquidy and mushy. Vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs that Geth weapons fired. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. But I've enjoyed the overnight oats I've made before. But I also, well, I like to add chia seeds to mine because I like chia pudding. Very tasty. There's some honey or maple syrup in it. Search the ruin to discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Was that it? Is there nothing else here? I'm looking up maps for this, just so I make sure I don't miss anything. Hey, Brady. Just want to be sure I don't miss any important stuff. Although I guess the mineral deposits aren't too important. Brady, we need to have a discussion about you and Max talking about Bob the Builder machinery. I have some concerns. I have a couple concerns, please. A large deposit of magnesium. Okay. Here to voice them, but you're right to deny you're partaking. It's okay. Max already admitted. You're partaking in it. I told about Lofty. I mean, you also told about Lofty and the Scarecrow. Defamation? Take that up with Max. Rest. I'm a bit concerned about that there's more beyond that. Ow. Ow. my main and one question is, how the fuck did y'all get on that topic? Don't worry about it? I think I am gonna worry about it. Wasn't anything. I actually remember, but it was during your stream, so technically you instigated. What? How did I instigate that? It was on Wednesday? What the fuck did I say that got that conversation going? Okay, that was just gear. I've had different romance tropes in media. Fair. You know, fair. But okay. So talking about romance tropes in media is one thing. But Bob the Builder? I mean, I know y'all are younger than me, but really? Motherfucker. You know, I never thought that would be a sentence I would read and or say out loud before, so I guess thank you? Maybe?
Heading out.
It's fruity. Max. No. Light deposit of lithium. Why are y'all like this? You remember now, dear God. Oh, the flower pot men? And it escalated. You said you wanted more relations with me that were just normal people, so you said, oh, Bill and Ben. Gotcha. Where's the positive Mercury? They do the card game together. Were they from Bob the Builder? Okay, yeah, that's it from here. They had their own show. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that must have stayed overseas. Probably for good reason, too. Oh, cool. We only have one more of those. 3 more, 1 more. Wrote the bananas in pajamas. It just went downhill. Yeah, I do remember that. I just didn't really know what y'all were talking about, so I let y'all have your little moment. Maybe I should have intervened. Thegeist is a terrestrial world with an atmosphere of chlorine and krypton. The surface is mainly composed of silicates with deposits of carbon. Thegeist is a low mass for its size and is tidally locked to the star Terrascova A. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant gale force winds across the Terminator. Decline communication. A large deposit of mercury. Patamourus' atmosphere is very similar to Venus in terms of pressure and temperature. Unlike Venus, however, Patamourus' atmosphere has a significant quantity of oxygen, both free and bound in sulfur dioxides. The surface is largely composed of magnesia with deposits of carbon. It is possible, if unlikely, that simple life may be developing on Patamourus. Computer modeling suggests that the powerful solar winds from the Terrascova stars will blow up Patamourus' atmosphere in a few million years, lowering the temperature on the surface to the negative 70s. Positive iridium. Yeah, okay. I did check that one. Okay. That's 2 down. Conversation is a perfect example of your brain going into recess. Normal humans wouldn't dare go. Probably for the best. The Shaka is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. In the past, it was often used as a drive-discharge point for pirates raiding human settlements from the Terminus systems. In 2178, the Alliance set up a network of covert sensing devices on Thessaca's moons. Recordings of pirate FTL exit vectors over the course of 6 months led the Alliance Navy to 8 major pirate anchorages. Since the Shaka raids, no ships from the Terminus have been reported in the Hong system. Matar is a terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere composed of nitrogen and krypton. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of sodium oxide with deposits of copper. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Matar lacks a magnetic field. This makes it useless for discharging FTL drive cores in orbit. The energetic particles of solar wind from Hong strike the upper atmosphere directly, ionizing the krypton. This gives the planet its distinctive minty green-white hue. Check Discord? I'm kind of scared too. Scans of Matar revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Dr. Chakwas examined it but learned nothing about its origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. So that's the last one, I think. Let's see what abomination Max fucking sent me. I hate you so much. You two are the worst. No, Brady messaged me something. I was responding. I thought it was going to be another Asterion post, but it was not. I think every single Asterion post I see on Twitter, I either share to y'all or it gets shared back to me. It's pretty great. Caspian is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world. With conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago, its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these— oh, that triggered just a random part of my brain. So this weekend at Dragon Con, when we were walking around, we were walking behind this family. It was dad, mom, and two little girls. And they were dressed up as various characters from Moana. And one of the little girls was dressed up as, like, the crab god. And it was the best thing ever. I loved it so much. She was so adorable. It was just incredible to see. Because I was like, out of all of the characters from Moana to dress up as, you choose the crab. Okay. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Caspian has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long-period comet. Look up the map for this. Miyazaki's already in retirement again? That lasted pretty long, I guess. I'm so excited for The Boy and the Heron, though. It looks so good. It looks like I'm gonna be so emotionally destroyed by that movie. Speaking of being emotionally destroyed, I was reading my book this morning, and it had me crying at 8:30 in the morning. So that's how my day started. Well, there's an easy way to get up there. Your day started off sweaty. I am so sorry for y'all. I've definitely been there, but I have the blessing of air conditioning. central air, I should say. So it's definitely, I have that reprieve of being able to come into my apartment and be so cold. There's gotta be an easier way to get up here. No central air, but you have an air conditioner that helps. Yeah. How's the weather been for you, Breezy? Because you're over on the West Coast, right? I was thinking of you this morning and was hoping you were doing okay today. The Northwest near Seattle, gotcha. That's where Smusher lives. I'm not making it up this way. Alright, now just hop, it's still warm. Gotcha. I am praying that the cooler weather starts to come in. I do not want the heat anymore. Breezy, are you going to be playing Fae Farm? Probably not enough money to be getting new games right now. That's fair. Yeah. That's the nice thing with Palia, is that it is free. But it does, it scratches that itch of a farming game at the moment. Your intention of buying anything gaming so you have an income? Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. No! We're driving up the mountain. Because there's a anomaly spot I need to get to. But okay, I think I recovered this. There may be an easier way to go about getting to this spot, but but why would I make an attempt that way when I can try and drive up all these little crags and crevices? But yeah, there's a little spot on the map in the bottom right corner that I'm trying to get to. Oh, it's just a beacon. Buried in the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Interesting. I think what frustrates me about the driving in this game isn't the act of driving, but it's the fact that I can't flip the Mako. I want it to flip and roll so bad, but it doesn't. Okay. It always pretty much stays right side up. Okay, we're gonna have to go around, I think. Uh-oh. That looks dangerous over on that side. Oh, shit. This feels like a Disney ride. We're going downhill. Or Disney ride, like a roller coaster. Nailed it. Okay. There's just some more gear, which I have to go through at some point and start selling again. Or turn into Omnigel. Okay, we're doing it. This is what Ireland looks like, right? That's what I've been led to believe. District. There we go.
Cover me.
Oh, I didn't read what that said. Just in a forest, so they use it pass as Wales. I've always wanted to go to Wales. Is there where else your relatives live in? Gotcha. Garrus has, like, the best Turian armor, right? With the Colossus? Probably, maybe? Okay. No idea about the different army, you just equipped it if the numbers were bigger than hoped. I mean, same. That's basically how I'm doing anything in this game. If the number bigger, then yes. Except for weapons, I just want or care about the damage per second being bigger. Everything else doesn't really matter. Yeah, that was the probe, right? Okay, and then there is a thing right there. Okay, I have a 6.5 question for those who pay attention and are smarter than me. Through the new Alliance raid, we are getting the stuff to upgrade the tome gear? Right? Is that what's happening? With like the twine and stuff? Yeah, okay. There's deposited gold. And then we're getting the coin. Yeah. And stuff to upgrade the tome weapon will be added in a later patch. Okay, so you can like collect your coins first, and then when that patch comes out, you can upgrade your weapon, or upgrade your whatever. So based off the third Alliance raid, you'll need 1 coin from each trade to get material. Okay. Got it. I think I'm at like 9 or 10 of the other 2. But the tome weapon's different. Yeah, gotcha. But we are getting a... Here can be upgraded off the bat, but weapon specifically is like, gotcha. And we're going to be getting another Manderville quest, right? Look and serve the remaining minerals and elements. Okay. Third Alliance raid coin is weekly lock though, so 1 upgrade per week. Okay. Probably the next step in the Manderville weapon. Okay, gotcha. I still need to finish probably the last up. Yeah, I think so. Another EX with weapon on 6.5 and 6.55 you think for final relic stuff. Okay. So what's the current weapon we're rocking at the moment? Or like the relic is 645. Okay. The highest weapon eye level at the moment. Savage is 660. And you get that from like P12, right? Or P12S? I mean. Or like one of the Savage ones. Okay. .5 relic should be as good as a 665 Savage weapon. It is 665. The Savage weapon is always 5 higher than upgrade to him. Okay, gotcha. That's also when they're gonna unlock Savage, right? So it's not gonna be the weekly, where you have to, or no? I just mean so where you don't have to go through 9, 10, 11, 12, Savage unlock is eventually. Gotcha. Savage has historically been 0.8. Gotcha. Okay, never mind then. Baby boy. You don't even want to do P10? Yeah. Gonna want flying. Sucks butts. Are y'all still blind progging it, or did y'all throw in the towel and say, fuck it? Baby, why are you whining? Okay, I guess that's not actually something I can attack. About hiring a hell since we got to it. I need a solution, but we're so blind. Got it. Is there a way for me to like attack this, or I'm falling down the hill?
Just one more outpost left.
Okay, I guess I was just waiting for them to leave then. Some of I'm progging. The bit we're at right now is a few back-to-back heavy mechanics, so we aren't seeing much further through the fight. Gotcha. I gave up before finishing a previous tier. P4S didn't even ask everyone if they wanted to. It just felt like an outcast with them. The leader kept trying to replace you with someone else. Personally making underhand remarks to you. You hated it. That's awful. But part of me is like interested in maybe finding a static for Savage and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I have the heart or the commitment for that at the moment. I also just don't know if it would be worth it at this point in time. Since, this is the tier 2 on. Yeah. Because that's the other thing, is like, I mean, just talking with y'all, and also, you know, since they've all released, it's not like, I don't know, it'd be worth it in a sense.
Moving out.
A large deposit of uranium. I think if anything, I would want to do like the first tier, maybe. And just like work through that. But I don't know. Let's go right now. I can't do that, Max. I still need to finish Omega and Eden too. I want to do the Omega Savages, and then I need to finish the Eden normal raids. Because anyway, Saren can wait. I don't know about that. I did another Dead Ends run this morning, and I got my 4th fucking music scroll. I just want my minion. I don't know if the people are moving out who live above me, but there is a lot of walking and moving and stomping around going on. When you're not expecting it to. It's dropped for me 3 times. I think. Was it 3? Or maybe 4. And I've just rolled so poorly. Server the deposit of Samarium. Okay, let's... Yep. Hit everything here. Go back to the Normandy. I am glad, though, I never have to do the tower at Paradigm Breach ever again. But this 2 great failures, it's true, Iggy. I haven't seen it since that last time you ran it with me and I failed again. Pomo is an enormous terrestrial planet with a very dense atmosphere of carbon dioxide and sodium. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sodium oxides and deposits of nickel. There is evidence that Pomo was once covered with broad, shallow seas. Should a probe ever be sent to the surface, a check for ancient fossil life may prove valuable. Later, when you finally got it, you had given up farming and just hoped for it when you got the dungeon roulettes. Finally, one day while doing roulettes with your FC, you rolled in dead ends. They're having such a stupid conversation the whole dungeon that you're so distracted the bird actually drops and you're the only one that didn't have it. That's awesome. That's why I take Max with me, because he has it, so that means that's one less person to actually roll on the bird. And yet, I still roll like garbage. I also hope it increases your odds. It's true. Because you can't say no. I mean, that's also true. Take my axe. Because you're never on! And the only times you are on, it's because you're raiding. Am I wrong, Iggy? Traeger is a tiny ice store for the trace atmosphere of Xenon and Krypton. The frozen surface is mainly composed of water, ice, and ammonia. Cryovolcanic processes are gradually repaving the surface with sheets of fresh ice. Oops, I keep hitting my mouse and it keeps... It's like the deposits of lithium. I swear to God, if y'all would run it and it dropped for y'all, I would not talk to either one of you for a very long time. I need y'all to know that. I still haven't seen the puffin drop at all either. Magi orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star spectral class A43, I guess. Give up on the puffin and bought her for like 70k. Oh, that's not too bad. Vamshi A is a blue star spectral class A43, which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M53, over 220 times the size of Sol. Magi has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and that facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring silica and sodium dust at the surface. Unsavory characters from the Terminus systems occasionally use Magi for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they'll be rescued from the lethal radiation of giant stars. That's awful. Your chat wasn't loading? Imagine Twitch chat loading. So the nice thing with Dead Ends though at the moment is that it counts for the Mog Tome event, so I don't mind running it, you know, a couple times a day. Because I also get the Mog Tomes, which I think I have all of the mounts now from the Mog Tome event. Oh, this website is doing some weird stuff. Here we go. I am here. Let's see if we can go here. So I got the framer kit, I got the Fat Cat parasol, I got my battle crab, I got the T-Rex. I think I need to get the card. Battle crab. The battle crab is amazing. I love it so much. I'm so glad it finally came into this Mog event. Oh, the doggos. Oh yeah, got the doggos. Got my birds. Which I know there's like, I don't think there are any birds on this, right? But yeah, I've gotten all of the EX mounts for like Shadowbringers and before. Large deposit of thorium. I am missing no bird, but there's a quiver. Gotcha. Yeah, I got all my dragons. Got my wolves, dragons, birds, horses, and I even got Nightmare. I am very full of mounts. And I'm slowly getting my Endwalker mounts as well. There's 5 so far of the cats, the lynxes. Give the Moogle if I were to toast for EX5 but he won't budge. Let's go, Max. Rubicante right now. I need to get my Hydaelyn mount. I really like the Hydaelyn one. Teacher Ruby? I think I can actually teach you this time, to be honest. Maybe. Although, for when... Is there nothing here? I don't quite know... Oh, there it is. The turning mechanic thing. And I also don't know the limit. Is it limit? Not limit break. Whatever that part's called. You need to know for Ruby is cat ears. Easy game. Limit cut. Thank you. I knew somebody would be able to save me. The strange looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Edison Colony insignia. I mean, I survived through Barbie EX, which was kind of fun, actually. She can kill him before that. Oh, yeah. You can kill him. You can kill him midway through the turning bits right before that, too. If you have a clean run. Because the group that I did it with, we had our cleanest run with no deaths at all. Because we were trying to make it to an S rank. It was really funny. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your heart suit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. I don't think anything can beat Nami in her 300 Endsinger totems. This better not be as boring as Endsinger, I swear to God. I'm interested to see what it'll be like, to be honest. God, it's only been an hour and a half and it feels so much longer. This day is gonna go by so slowly. Working is hard. It's true. Especially when English is your first language. Large deposit of beryllium. And there's one here. We can hit the final spot. You can talk so much, but you want to keep it concise for people to be able to make paragraphs. I mean, I don't mind. I don't think anything can be worse than you saying about Lofty. So. Large deposit of magnesium. I know, but you're not gonna bore your raid team with your vacation application. Oh my god. Ow! Ow! I can't even see that one. Oh, there it is. You have to log into Cap. I might need to do that later as well. I don't remember where I'm at.
This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
How can he see through that? Through his mask. Okay. That's it for here. I probably should have checked my other stuff. Almost is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sodium darkening its atmosphere. Regal is an enormous terrestrial world with an atmosphere of chlorine and ethane. Its surface is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of aluminum. No landing has ever been attempted. While scanning the planet Regal, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with the Baetica colony insignia. Okay. Grissom, that's a character from CSI. Benda has a dense atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and chlorine, though technically classified as a terrestrial world, but the surface of the planet has never cooled enough for a crust to form. It is a global sea of molten rock. Like Xerorux, its atmosphere is being blasted away by the solar wind. Once its thick atmosphere is gone, Benda's surface will be a mere 400 degrees Celsius. Scans of Benda uncovered an ancient Solarian vessel. A small team was dispatched to search for valuables. The only item of value recovered was a League of One medallion. Xerox's nitrogen and argon atmosphere is being blasted away by the solar wind of the blue giant Grissom. Its surface consists of seas of loose silica dust, some kilometers deep, which periodically swirl into global sandstorms. Many unmanned probes to Xerox have been lost over the years, though investigation has attributed all to mechanical failure or computational error. A popular extranet meme insists the entire planet is composed of dormant nanotechnology, created millennia ago by a race even more advanced than the Protheans. According to the story, Xerox's silica dust is actually disassembler robots which periodically awaken to defend themselves. Though discounted by every reputable scientist, this theory has been popularized by popularized by a series of sensationalist texts by Asaria author Dulce Orthisa? A very large deposit of beryllium on a small nearby moon. That reminds me of that one episode of Doctor Who with, like, the dust that, like, eats you. Notenbahn is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Molecular nitrogen is present in the highest levels of the atmosphere given the planet's odd violet tint. The upper levels of Notenbahn's atmosphere are inhabited by shoals of tiny ammonia-based life forms, no larger or more complex than the plankton of Earth's oceans. Held aloft by air pressure and wind, these bioluminescent creatures constantly flee from the approach of the Terminator. Should they be exposed to the light and heat of Grissom, they die. Vashnarada. I'm glad you knew what they were called and could say that. Solcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Notenbahn. It has trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is composed of various metals with deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Grissom. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On approach to Notenbund, Normandy's passive sensor array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Solcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding language used by the Citadel races. Your precious gets a lot and not be a Doctor Who encyclopedia. Fair enough. Billy Piper was at Dragon Con this weekend. Actually, we will save. What planet are we on again? Solcrum. That was not what I was talking about. Okie dokie. Oh, I want to check the journal. Okay, so I just have one more rare earth. So, do I get anything for completing these collections? Fighter show the base beside Geth base of operations and Grissom system. Okay. Eliminate Geth bunker. Is that like Puppet's bunker? Let me flip this thing. I'll say it again. I wish the little mini-map in the corner had like a topographical map. Like the main menu map has. There are several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at the Styx site or elsewhere is unclear. Coda? How's it going today? How are you doing? Not bad. That's good to hear. I am tired today, but that might be because I went to the gym earlier, so the gym has made me very, very sleepy. No. I had a story time earlier, Coda, about the person who had hired the non-binary person. And today how he kept emphasizing when talking to somebody else that they were, you know, that they go by they, them. And then at some point he said they, them, that as their pronouns. And I didn't know what to say or how to react. I was like, what? He like kept interrupting my trainer, because I think that they were talking about getting this person a like a discounted gym membership. I don't know why that was auto-modded, Flynn. Might as well have called yourself a thought. I mean, I would. Sorry, I was tapping back in. But, yeah. It was just like... auto-mod this. Everybody's getting auto-modded for that. There we go. But yeah, so that they were talking about getting that person a gym membership, you know, a discounted gym membership, because the guy who employs them owns the CBD store next door. And he has like a discounted membership. I'm like, the membership's not that expensive, but anyway. So when my trainer was talking to him about it, I wasn't paying too close attention to actually hear if my trainer was, like, misgendering them. Or if, like, the dude just wanted to put an emphasis on the, like, you know, making sure that they called them by they, them, or, you know, referred to them as they, them. But yeah, when he just went they, them, that, I was like, what is happening right now? Concern. Today was an interesting gym day. Large deposit of magnesium. How's it going today, Flynn? Has work been keeping you busy? I know Nami's got like 60 or was it 5 days of work now again? Oops. Oops. I also had the story of my gym trainer putting her second grader in flag football and then not really throwing a fit, but like upset that they have to wear helmets. And I'm like, do you want your second grader to have brain damage? Like, okay. I mean, even if it is flag football, which is supposed to be non-contact, like, these are, you know, 2nd to 4th grade boys. From what I remember of that age, they'll tackle you no matter what. Oh, is this take care of the low-hanging fruit day? Gotcha. Gotcha. Hopefully you don't get any, like, emergency work things or, meetings today. And you can just chill the day. Or the rest of the day. Brain damage for the way I know, right? It's just like, what? Why? How can you say that? I think, I can't remember. This was, like, some weeks ago. But she had mentioned her son having his first flag football game. Which, she said went really well. Because he and, like, a bunch of the other younger boys had, like, no idea what was going on. They were just happy to be there. But, yeah, it was kind of like... He doesn't wear a helmet when riding a bike either. I don't know if they have bikes, but... I don't know. I'm sure she's like... It builds character. You know, falling off and hurting yourself just builds character. Hope so too. Just one more meeting and it's a work meeting. A working meeting, so it's not too bad. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't take too long like Beta's meetings do sometimes. Because Jesus. Stop it, I can't see what's going on. They're for the week, obviously, I know, right? Well, I was like one of Beta's or Dova's meetings. They never end. I know, right? I swear, it's like every time I see or talk to Beta or Dova, they're in a meeting. Always and perpetually. It's like Schrodinger's meetings in regards to them. Because are they or aren't they in a meeting? As Lathgeth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. I don't know what that means. No projects for the rest of the year, so you shouldn't have to. Oh, good! Or I guess that's good? That's not fun to see. That flickering. But I hope that's good news that there's not too many, or that there's no more projects for the year. But that's percent good? Okay, good. Because I know for me, in my field of work, when there's no projects, that's a not a good sign. If it's a good sign, all you have to worry about is maintenance. Gotcha. Good to know. I might have to reduce all of this to Omnigel. Okay. Which means... got a lot of Inferno rounds. Nami called you cheap yesterday? What did you do? Refuse to buy stuff off the market board? That's because Nami doesn't craft. Polonium. So what are you gonna do with your millions then? Yeah. Told her wait for next X-Pack? Yeah, definitely. I kind of want to know what the war crime bullets or whatever that Solu used. I'm definitely very curious. You think Nami will ever get into crafting, Flynn? Or always just avoid it like the plague? Never. I still need to look up the Team Craft macros that I said I was gonna do. Discover a number of cryptic Geth data files in the proper hands that could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Like we're never finishing our gatherers. Tallying the Geth, you've acquired detailed data files from a Geth outpost. Given the history of the Quarians, these might be of interest to Tally.
You lead, I'll follow.
I guess I have to talk to her when we're in the ship. I haven't touched my crafters in quite a few days. I had been doing the Beast Tribe quests for them to try and level them up. You know, just slowly. But I haven't. I've been ignoring them. I do have a Mass Effect question, but I don't know if anybody who's played it is available. What do I use my leaves on? Nothing. I don't use my leaves for anything. I've used like 3 so I could level something up, and then I haven't touched them since. Approximately 78 leaves gets 1 crafter from 1 to 90. Oh, really? As long as you're willing to mass craft. Yeah. The only time I used it was to get from like level 68 to level 70. So I could do the dwarf quests. A large deposit of uranium. What's wrong with people now, Iggy? Look at the mega leaves in Heavensward, which can take you a ton of the way. Yeah, all of them are over 60 at the moment, and I have 3 over 70. You know, the office to see if they take walk-ins. Get your medical card like you had 2 heads and didn't know what to do with it. Really? I didn't even want to check to see if they accept it. Really? It's so annoying. You gave your medical card, not your dental card. I mean, I think my dental and medical is all on the same card. Yeah. I think it's just my eye care stuff is on a separate card. You have a card for that stuff? Yeah, we have to carry our insurance cards with us to make sure, you know, we can get medical care in this country. Large deposit of thorium. Medical, dental, and vision are all separated. Oh, that's so annoying. Even double checked online. Yeah, that's what I had to do for mine. Okay, your fucking waiting list card? Yeah. Yeah, poor folk insurance, so it's all in one. I think I might have mentioned it before. I need to have like an important checkup at some point, and my doctor had written me a referral for this specialist. Come to find out, the specialist doesn't take my insurance because it's off the marketplace. But if my insurance was from like a job, then they would take it. But because it's from the marketplace, nope. And poor folk insurance are cheaper. Yeah, it's cheaper, but my copays are like $50 and $70. And I don't even have poor folk insurance. I mean, it's not, you know, the cheapest, but it's also doesn't cover fucking anything. I have to pray I never end up in the hospital or need an ambulance because that's not covered. I'm pretty sure I just checked and I can go back. Okay, let's go talk to Tally. Iggy, you played Mass Effect, right? So I did the quest that was from Garrus, and I just got a thing for Tally. Are there quests for, like, all of the companions? That you unlock by, like, talking to them and such? Yep, okay. Cool. Hey, Franco! How's it going?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
How are you doing, Franco?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth.
Work sucked. Pass out. Happy Friday.
Helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Fair enough. Then you'll leave us.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
So today at the gym, Franco, it was the other day you made your Mass Effect character in Starfield just a different hair color. That's funny. But I don't even know. But this guy asked this woman if she was part of the UPS strikes when, you know, they were looking to strike or whatever. And she was saying like, oh no, you know, she doesn't, you know, drive the trucks or whatever. But, you know, if they did go on strike, that she would be forced to drive the trucks and do deliveries and deliver packages. And just looking at this woman, she wouldn't last 5 minutes, but she also has an attitude problem, but that's a different thing. But it was just so interesting to have that brief little thing about UPS, because I was like, where in the fuck did this come from? Since that conversation was out of the blue, just like this conversation is out of the blue. So there are training preload supervisors to drive in a panic leading up to the strike. Gotcha. I don't actually know what she works as. I had no idea she had anything to do with UPS. I would like to not know anything else about this woman. But it was, like I said, it was just such a random conversation.
Go ahead.
Topic today at the gym.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
And the airplane pilots agreed to join the strike, and you kind of can't train a person to fly a plane in a week. Are you saying that the Microsoft Flight Simulator can't train somebody in a week? What?
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
I can't believe it. I guess I'll go talk to... Oh, I also got the armor for Rex. I guess that was the other quest for him. Or the other companion quest story thing. I think we were supposed to see a raise as part of the new agreement, but no one seems to know when, and someone had a raise on their check Monday, and it got removed Wednesday. What? Are they, like, allowed to do that? What the fuck? That's so weird. What? Oopsie, I don't want to do that. In classic fashion, I got distracted. That's so weird. Of course, you know, you won't see a raise for, like, ever. And it'll be like so minuscule that you're just like, was it not that was it worth it, but you know, just more like why did it take this long, or where did it come from? Think you would even go through yet because you thought you were still voting on it? Gotcha. I know nothing about the situation. So, I mean, I'm sure you would know way more. Unless it was just a mistake. But companies like that, or, I mean, not even just companies, but a lot of HR are so fucking strict and anal about paying employees that I feel like that kind of mistake wouldn't be, overlooked, I guess? I'd rather use union contract, ends in August, so union proposed new agreement, it got shut down. Gotcha.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already...
Scuttlebutt?
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Pay employees fairly? Exactly, Smisher. Hi! How's it doing? Or how are you doing? How's it going? Are you enjoying your week off? I hope unpacking has been going well, if you have been unpacking. Hard to say it was a week off, but better than working. True, true. Because it was all moving and unpacking this week, right? The living room set up finally? Gotcha. I still have boxes of stuff I haven't unpacked yet. Cleaning the old place as well. Were you in like a 1-bedroom or a 2-bedroom in the old place? Because cleaning a 1-bedroom was a pain. I'm gonna dread when I have to clean this place out, which is a 2-bedroom. 1-bedroom? Okay, gotcha. Ooh. I can only imagine the cat hair and just the cat cleanup you had to do.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You're still doing it? Oh, I bet.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time.
It's kind of amazing.
He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
It's kind of amazing where, like, pet hair ends up. Like, I've got fucking pet hair or fin hair on my door. It gets caught in, like, the panels on the door. It's, like, halfway up the wall. And I'm just like, how does it end up here? Something the big dare diving into place. Gotcha. I wish you luck in cleaning it
You
up.
mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
There's some on top of a mirror, and you're like, how do you cats do this? So the most where the dog hair collects in my apartment is under my desk, which is absolutely disgusting. And then in the bathroom, there was like a couple weekends ago when I was cleaning up the bathroom, I like opened the closet door that's closed, and there was so much hair on the floor there. I'm like, how did this end up here? He doesn't even really come in here. That and like the baseboards of the like on the walls are also just covered in hair. Yes, was just covered in hair when you moved it. Yeah. It gets fucking everywhere. Oh, it was a fire hazard? Oh, yeah. Because I have, at least at the previous place, my power strip was on the floor. And whenever I'd go to clean it, there was so much hair on top of it. I was like, oopsie.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
9% then melding your gatherers. Time to gather grafters and programs. Good luck, Flynn. Did I remeld my gatherers? It was like a duct tape job of slapping on materia just so I could be able to gather the materials needed for my crafting gear. I think I was like just barely over the amount needed to gather.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
You all meld? Yeah, Smushy. I forget that you play 14 sometimes. You remeld your battle classes so fucking much? This here sucks for gearing if you're a casual raider. Yeah. I just hope for the best. You forget too. That's fair. I mean, it doesn't help that right now it's such like a content drought lull in like doing anything in 14. Need that perception so you can see mechanics better. Is that how that works, Franco? No means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
The content it has right now wasn't holding you, plus the content drought. Gotcha. Yeah. Happens when you've been playing for 10 years. Imagine playing a game for 10 years. What's it like, old man? Melts perception, but you're white mage, Kane. So have to pay property taxes for your house in 14? You're back. Didn't you, like, strain yourself moving this week? Oh, not the, okay. I was was like, wait a second. You have to pay extra? You call it property? I mean, at this point, it pretty much is. Because I'm assuming you can't necessarily, like, unsub when you own a house unless you lose your house. It's because you lose your house for being... Yeah. Remember when people would die by, like, 10 HP because they didn't have vitality?
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
You changed your chest somehow to where it hurt to breathe heavily for a few days now. That's not good. It's better now? I hope so. We're melding piety to heal harder. And now it's the critical hit, determination, and what's the other one? Direct hit.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
There's some sort of muscle strain around the lungs. So yeah, no, that's very scary. I think I had that too a while ago when I was taking Finn out for a walk, and this woman has this boxer. I think she either moved out or broke up with her boyfriend and moved out. But her dog was absolutely fucking crazy. Her dog's name was also Loki. But she was jump and like tackle me, and I guess I like twisted wrong or something. And my ribs hurt for so long. Of course. As Loki the cat's lawyer, he is innocent and has never done anything wrong a day in his life.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something.
I've been knocked
Mike
down
was
at 3 a.m.
Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her.
He was just trying to ward off the demons. Don't blame him.
Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
How have the cats adjusted to the new place, though? Are they adapting well?
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Cleo was scared the first night, like he was protecting her. Oh, that's so sweet. After the first night they own the place now? Good.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
It's interesting. Loki would come out and say hi and all, but then run back to Cleo. That's so cute.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Animals are so funny.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. It says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Yet you don't want to be around aliens?
Hello, have you people looked out the window?
Okay,
How
whatever,
can you
Ashley.
look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Alienist? Technically, it's xenophobic, but alienist also works. Have you played these games before, Smusher?
Dismissed, Chief.
You just got educated? Multiple times? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, xenophobia is technically like the fear of those like not from where you are. So that applies to humans, but also aliens. You're playing these upon release back in the day. How are your knees feeling today, Smusher?
Shepard.
Rex?
What knees? I think I could hear the crunch from all the way across the country. Too much mayo in your wrap, that was good. I like mayo. I like a decent amount of mayo. Maybe I was the youngest person in the community before. I'm not even the youngest person in the community, Swisher. You find out about an alias called a Xenosaga. Oh, an alien story. They call it a Xenosaga. I'm gonna save in case I need to save scum this. Talking to Caden.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
I already regret doing this. I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems.
James Fisher will be the new soul of the community.
Looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Furnace.
Who's Furnace? Did I miss something?
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Furnace, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were...
Well, yeah, I know he's offering to
Trying
explain.
tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand.
That's almost how old as I am.
Furnace, who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You want a Mass Effect show about First Contact? That'd be pretty cool. No, there is no new Spear, Flynn. You're stuck. You're stuck with the Fisher stuff. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, babies. He emerged from the cold bedroom. I think he wants to go back outside.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. It's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Hey, you were just a kid. How'd you deal with that mess?
I didn't. Not at the time. I wasn't upset he was dead, but I was sorry that I'd killed him. So I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah. I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
Damn, Shepard.
I've got a few scratches and dents. I hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
You're gonna make fresh lasagna today? That sounds very tasty. I was thinking about that the other day as well. But I would have to buy, like, all the ingredients to make it.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Yeah, you would. Okay. I'm gonna go let Finn out on the balcony, and I'm gonna refill my water. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Fresh nutmeg is so vastly superior to already ground nutmeg. It's a little crazy, to be honest. It's overpowering if you try to use the same amount. Yeah, definitely. You only need a little bit. It's definitely a little bit goes a long way. I'm gonna make a fresh ragu. Ooh. You're making me so hungry. I was just thinking as I was getting my water, trying to figure out what I want to do for dinner. I really want to do like poutine, but I don't think I have gravy or cheese for it. God, I love lasagna. I know like Kroger sells pre-made packaged lasagna stuff. Excuse me? The fuck? I don't... What?
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
I don't
Patching
like
it through.
this.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the
I
system.
really kind of hate
We're
this.
increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Let me see if this put me back to... Oh no! I want my Shepard back. Finn, baby. Okay. The door will stay open for now, but I was petting Finn, and I just got so much dog hair in my mouth. Okay. I don't know if I should reload or not. Because I really, really hate this. Okay, so we've done everything there. Did I do the Styx Theta one? I don't know if I've been here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation.
This is so bad.
To get the job done.
What happened to her efforts? Freddy! The question is, what happened to her whole fucking face? I was in the menu and I exited out and she looked like this. This is what happens when you talk to Kaidan. You end up looking like this. Freddy. I can't look at her. I don't know how to fix her.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm gonna reload and see if that fixes her face. Oh, thank God. I would not have been able to handle it. came back to that. I was very confused. I was in the menu going through my equipment and it changed, like the settings like reset or whatever. But just for her face.
Message from Admiral
And I don't know what
Patching it
happened.
through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion.
So I was hoping a reload would
They were
fix
probably
it.
preparing for a major offensive in the system.
Because I don't think I could
Patrols in the arms
could
room
handle
to make sure
playing
they
as
establish
her
a
looking
foot
like that for the rest of the
Nice
thing.
job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives.
And she has eyebrows.
Check it out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency
Okay.
situation. and you're the
We
only
just
one
saw
we can
this, but
trust
I
to
wasn't
get the
sure
job
if the
done.
cutscene would work or not.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily
was so
driven researchers
horrifying.
crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the
Baby
operation.
boy. That is the second
That's why I
time.
contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
I feel like I've been here before, but I guess I haven't. Though exceptionally large for a terrestrial world, Imanea is composed of water ice and with a core of various carbonaceous compounds. It has a density only half that of Earth and an atmosphere of nitrogen carbon monoxide. The surface is composed of surprisingly pure water ice with a high albedo. Farthorel, a modest terrestrial planet, Farthorel has a thin atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and chlorine. The crust is mainly composed of sulfur and deposits of nickel. The terrain is extremely rough, a patchwork of craggy, overlapping craters dating back to the formation of the solar system. Farthorel is tidally locked to the star Acheron. The day side has never been fully... Okay, that's it. Okay. So many pets for the good boy. Altahi is an exceptional form of planet called a Roche world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small and unusually dense terrestrial worlds, Alti and Ontahi, that orbit each other so closely they effectively share a single atmosphere. This does not mean that one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres and dust from one often can be found on the other. Both worlds share an atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. The surface is warm and mainly composed of silica dust and dark basaltic rocks, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. Tidal effects from Ontahi create constant heavy wind. Oops. I need to land there. Look at my handsome man. So handsome. Biofinance taken over. Medical base on Kohi. Oops. We get to add to our whiteboard. Hades Gamma. I guess I was more correct than I thought with doing side quests today. That's how they get you. That's how they get me, comrade. I'm just looking up the map for this one, so I can make sure I hit all the spots. Altahi. Oh, there's quite a few points of interest here. Sweet. I had plans for dinner of doing like sausage and like spicy rice cakes. Deposit of samarium. But I don't know if I'm still gonna do that. I also thought about doing jambalaya, but I might save that for the weekend. I have to see if I have any chicken that I can defrost to cook in it, because I have sausage. But chicken is more iffy. I might have some frozen chicken at the back of my fridge, or freezer, I should say. Large deposit of gold. And then there's something here. Was that a cow? Are there cows in this game? That kind of sounds like a cow to me. This down satellite home made sure Dillanog is riding toward its payload. Whether it was placed before or after it crashed is uncertain. What the fuck is that noise? Is this where what's-her-face ended up? Or is this a whole other colony of problems? On a Twitter thread of a bunch of random Tumblr posts, so I'm saving the ones that made you laugh because they're Patrick coded. I cannot wait. I am so excited. Just not a Thomas the Tank Engine mod. I mean, it could be. Hey, Sander. How's it going today? Poor Patrick. I think about him and his trauma constantly. Oh, God. No. No. Damn it. Are you also melting, Sander? Or has the weather been a lot more mild up by you? Or down by you? Are the Netherlands further south than England? I don't actually know. Same latitude. Okay. Got it. I couldn't remember. Because I also know, like, the map that they teach in schools is not actually a accurate map to, like, the size of various countries and continents. Ooh, this is a very hard one. No. No. Regardless, has the weather been a lot more mild for you, Sander? Or has it been just as hot? I always move too quickly. I may just override this one. Just on a 30C. Okay, so it's still fairly warm for you. There we go. Yeah, I'm at hit the mic. 28C today. Here. It was very nice and mild this morning, but that changed real quickly. We've made 0 story progress today as well, Sander. I've been doing, side quests and just exploring planets. So nothing important has happened. Oh, except I did, I guess technically I got the Geth invasion stuff thing, and I gave it to Tally. No piece of schools is not used for accuracy size. It is made so shipping lines are straight. Yeah, I believe it. Using it looks nice, I guess. As well. What are these? We need more gay shipping lines? It's true. Maybe you can start that, Brady. That can be your claim to fame of starting gay shipping lines. Maybe? It starts with Lofty. Stop! Get out of here! Don't you bring him into this! Are these like egg pods? Or eggs, I guess? Rachni pods? You come into my home. I guess I'm just wasting because I'm capped out on Omnigel. Need this bodysuit in 14. It's pretty good. It's really nice. I'm not a big fan of like red like items, whether that's clothing or like house goods, but this looks real slick. How's it going today, Solo? Oh, since both you and Sander are here, what are the war crime ammo that you were using? The reason the designer made them up, the fact that it got popular, is because it inflates the sizes of Europe compared to Africa. Yeah. Okay, so it is the high explosive. I was looking earlier and I saw it and I was like, I wonder if this is what Solo was using. The polonium and high. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm using the polonium ones now. So what Brett's character uses with his spoons in Pathfinder? Does he really? That's incredible. I will be absolutely terrified to meet Stink in game if we ever do.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Your base spoon gun has splash damage, but then on top of that, you also was given some explosive ammo in the last session.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones dispatched at irregular intervals. From
This is
different depots to
Stink
reduce the
Brady is
likelihood of
gonna be the
tracking.
next League of
I have
Legends
it.
champion.
This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes, Commander.
Dark-Knight infestation on Altahi seems to be a result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. We got some more side quests, baby. We are really not going to be touching the main story for another couple days. It's enough random bullshit abilities. You can believe it, yeah. You're gonna just be an auto ban. Like, what's this stupid dude's name? I can picture him. It's not Fritz, no. What is it? The mid laner? Stupid dude's in there, you're not wrong. The fish dude. With the trident. Fizz, okay. Yeah, I knew it's like something with an F and a Z. I just couldn't think of it. Yeah. You'll be auto banned like Fizz. Actually, I think Yumi's the auto ban now. Who would play Fizz? I know, right, Brady? Who would fucking play Fizz? Or Annie? You don't stoop so low to play Annie. Why do I feel like I don't believe you? So according to the map, there's a Rachni colony here. Which I don't know if I care enough about. So we're just gonna go this way. You play Lux instead. There we go. But do you play... What's that skin? Elemental Lux? That was so unsatisfying. A terrible influence. You're getting lost on YouTube now. I am so sorry, Sander. So sorry. It's cost a fucking fortune. No number of games will ever make that purchase worth it. Isn't that like the most expensive skin? Or is it like one of the most expensive? It's a very, very nice skin though, I have to say. It's very, very awesome. But yeah, no. Looks more useful than the 14 free trial ads you get. But Sander, don't you want to play the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV? With soon-to-be free trial up to Stormblood with unlimited playtime? With ultimate skins, you pick the same element 90% of the time, though. Which one do you pick? I can't believe you don't want a Final Fantasy XIV free trial ads. Then how else are you going to make a third character? Magma? Yeah, I think I've seen that. That's a good one. That's a very nice one. I'm supposed that you only really started getting those ads after you bought 14. That's incredible. Sometimes, like, advertisements are solid because they do stuff like that. That's how they knew you'd like it. Yeah, I read that one, and I read this one. Max and Brady are the reason I've gotten back onto Twitter. And I low-key hate it, but I've also seen some amazing tweets lately. I think there's a massive uptick in Ukulele 14. Do you also just, like, have to type in, like, whatever you're looking up, and then you have to specify FF14 afterwards to make sure you don't get some weird searches? An enigmatic rock and ice planet, Grosselgen has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is composed of frozen water and chlorine. Ben Star at this point is the sole reason to have Twitter. Did I send it just to you, Brady, the other day? Where I was just like, this man, he needs to be stopped. But, like, also, please don't stop. Ben Star is so fucking funny. And Brady was like, he needs to have his own Twitch. so the world could witness his bullshit. We just started research before to yeah. A large deposit of magnesium. He just needs to stop, he needs to keep going. It shows all the time, pretty much. He is, like, living his best life with all the Clive impressions. It's so good. Romani has only been visited by a single unmanned... Oh, okay, but to be fair, with a lot of the tweets that I've been seeing on Twitter have either been Ben Starr, Asterion memes, or this one person that's playing through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. And they are genuinely the highlights of my day. Romani has only been visited by a single unmanned probe. It is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with large formations of water vapor clouds in the upper atmosphere. Scans of the planet Romani turned up a few odd readings. Chief Engineer Adams fine-tuned the scans and discovered an automated repair drone in orbit. Talion Adams brought the drone on board to dismantle it and found a Prothean data disk in its core. Oh, that's the last one we need. I'm pretty sure. Trophin is an unusually small hydrogen-helium gas giant, with traces of sulfur and hydrocarbons in the atmosphere. The Alliance survey ship Ibn Battuta reported inconclusive evidence of hydrocarbon life in the deeper layers of the atmosphere, over 1,000 kilometers below the cloud tops, where pressure compresses Trophin's hydrogen into a liquid state. Proof of life in this environment would prove many long-standing theories. Unfortunately, only a probe with extremely expensive mass effect generators could survive the crushing pressure long enough to send back useful data, and the probe would be lost in the attempt. Simple expense makes investigation doubtful. Nemos is a resource-rich terrestrial world somewhat larger than Earth, with a dense atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and argon. Nemos' crust is very thin and unstable, not more than 8 kilometers deep in any location. Subsurface magma flows are a hazard to ground travel, and earthquakes are frequent. While heavy metals and radioactives are plentiful, this geological instability has deterred investment by mining concerns. An additional complication is that the Styx cluster lies uncomfortably close to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring contains a great deal of molecular hydrogen, fueling the majority of the galaxy's star formation. This area is too dangerous to safely travel. Oh, I need to remember, I need to sell stuff when I get back into the Normandy. Okay, where are we? We are on Nemos. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. They're pretty cool. Oh, I never did find out what was making those noises. What was mooing like a cow. Oh. Speaker popped for a second. So, Lou, if you're still here, are y'all still doing the multiplayer RimWorld tonight? Like the Arachnidus? Gotcha. Sorry, that was you. Yep, the man war crimes. Gotcha. God damn it, Brady. Group war crimes, that's fair. How did last Friday's go since I missed it for Dragon Con? I don't think I heard how it went. It went better? Okay, good. I know. I think I heard that not getting bombarded with with stuff at the beginning helped a lot. One of the miners had a leak of one medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. The slower starts waiting effective, but yeah. Got it. That's fun. That was a fun experiment for a shorter stream. Because the multiplayer one was also because you finished 16, right? Am I remembering that correctly, or was that a separate day? Yep, gotcha. It feels so long ago, even though it was literally just last week. Feels like it was more 2 or 3 weeks ago. That's this entire year, really? I know. So I was looking back through my photos because I was showing a friend some stuff. It's been a big gap since that last big thing. Nope, was yesterday. But yeah, and I got to like the FanFest pictures and I'm like, that was that long ago already? It still feels like it was only a couple weeks ago, but it's been a whole like 2 months, or like a month and a little bit. You missed that week. If only it hadn't been 116 degrees. And if FanFest itself wasn't... Oops, sorry. I punched the mic. FanFest itself wasn't such a shit show. That would have been nice. So that's what that marker is. Large deposit of titanium.
Finally we have a baby now.
We do have a baby now, Maggie. It's gonna be the most beautiful, beautiful baby of them all. Some might say more beautiful than Cashew and Finn. How are you doing today, Maggie? I miss you. I love you too. I hope you've had a good work week. I know it's the beginning of the month too, so I'm sure you've been absolutely slammed with work. But thank you for the resub. Oh, interesting. Okay. Been busy, but rather busy than slow. Gotcha. Yeah. It is nice when it is busy because you are, you know, you're kept busy. You're working. Because I remember, you know, at the VisFX company, like the slow days were kind of painful. But then on the busy days, it was almost like you didn't have enough time. But it was like a good feeling. Is that the truth? Or just practicing talking about how beautiful it is? No, Sander, because I'll be the first to say that that baby is not pretty. That is not an attractive baby. If it was my own child, I'd be like, yeah, you know, that's a pretty ugly looking baby. It has been ripped apart by reactor claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power turrets off by the mech, but this would make it impossible to driver for the Mako's own weapons. Oh shit! Let's we are... We're gonna use our war criminal weapons this time.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops.
Technically, we have like 10
We
seconds
might be able
after
to
we get
hold
out of this
them off. We're
conversation.
at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Maybe I should probably... It's a gay shipping hotline. Get out of here, Max. Yeah, the shipping helpline for those who want a romance Garrus Exactly, Sander.
How are those repairs coming?
What am I repairing? Sunshine, she's gonna make someone look bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to be repairing. I'm just here blasting. How are you doing today, Beta? I guess that worked. According to Violet, you're mean and evil? What did you do to poor Violet today? I think I did a slight sequence break? Oh no. Can I recover the slight sequence break? Or did I go to the vet and get her nails cut and her groomer's gonna do it? Ah. Ow. Just kill them all and it'll be fine? Okay. Can do. I got my war crime bullets out. We're ready to just start blasting. She's going to the park later, so she has to drop Violet over there so she could have a park buddy. That's nice. I didn't even say bye to you. Oh, she really has it out to you. Or has it out for you.
Holy hell, ma'am.
She's like, fuck off.
You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Does she need to be, like, sedated? Or
We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing
just,
for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the
extra
ground
help?
scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
she needs to be in restraint so that she doesn't run through. Like, got it. Yeah.
We'll probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Gotcha. I need to wrangle Finn at some point and trim his nails. They're just so hard to see for him because his nails are black, so I can't see his quicks very easily. Just a positive palladium. Which I found for us personally, and not being able to like go to a groomer frequently for him, because I'm not going to be paying those prices as often as he would need to go. I got one of the Dremel drills for his nails, and it's so much easier for us versus if I use the like clippers or the guillotine nail trimmers. Groomer turned out to be trash on the second visit. Oh god. It's hard to find a groomer you like. Would you a refund and a free visit if you brought her back? You said no. What did they do to poor Violet? She got a severe foot infection. Oh no! It's fucking... No, to pay for your vet visit for that. Two weeks of antibiotics and antibiotics? Yeah, definitely. To keep that under control. Jesus. I was just so sure you have to wear gloves. Jesus. That's so awful. I'm sorry I'll have to go through that. It's on her good back leg too, so she couldn't even walk at the time without a lot of pain. Oh no! Sweet girl. That is so shitty. Ah. First, you lost your mind. I don't blame you. Because I'm sure they tried to turn it on Violet, too. Really, Procreate is coming out with a one-time purchase version now? Procreate, like the app? The iPad drawing app? Or something else? Ow!
I think we're good, Shepard.
The animation app? Well, I know there's the drawing one. It's called Procreate Dreams. Interesting. Because I always thought that Procreate was a one-time purchase anyway. Because I own it. So I'll have to check that out. Because I know you could do like little bits of animation in Procreate. Procreate was sub-based, but you mix up with the... No, yeah. Clip Studio Paint is different. Procreate is the iPad. The iPad version. Stream is fully focused on animation. That's pretty cool. Because like I said, I know some people would use it to do like just little simple animations. So it's cool that they're going a bit beyond that. Show the coordinates marked on the map and show the underground Rachni base. Can do. These are all going to waste. I mean, I don't really need the money at this point either. I need the space more. Curse of the Rachni Wars are just brood wars. The male-gendered Rachni only fight when a hive is severely pressed. Safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nepmos.
Perimeter clear.
Argus Row. It's Rimworld. It is Rimworld night. Sounds like getting blasted to death on a normal raid because the other tank didn't want to swap. What raid were you doing? You should order food because you need to chaos. It's true you do. Don't worry about it, Max. We can only assume that these Rachni are the same as the other ones. But you can't play Starfield in Chaos because Starfield hates alt tabbing? Really? A6 and roulette, gotcha. I make you're totally not a tunnel for Zabes. The highest illegal going on tunnel. That phrase means nothing to me, yet also greatly concerns me. One of the few normal raids that requires a tank swap. I think I've done only a handful of the Alexander raids synced. The rest have all been unsynced. Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna worry about it. What are you thinking of ordering for dinner, Beta? You could brew justice before the ska music? No. I did no such thing. Also, didn't we have a conversation about saying, hey, remember this happening, and because it's me, the answer will most likely be no? You know you're hungry, but you have no appetite. Yeah, I kind of get that. I think I'm getting to the point of being hungry, I'm nauseous. That, and I've got some heartburn going on. What's your name? Isn't it Natsu? Because Fairy Tail is your absolute favorite? Looks like Scrape better. The remaster really did a good job with the skybox. I was admiring I don't know if it was a planet or like a sun on another planet earlier. It was looking really nice. Beta's not wrong. Of course not, because gray is the best. I like Fairy Tail for what it was. Max fucking loves Fairy Tail. It is one of his favorite anime mangas ever. The Master Tempered Expectations. So I really loved Rave Master. Oh no. So I gave it a try. And it was okay. Give me one chance. I told Max he could finally live out his Naruto dreams in Pathfinder. But Max, what do you mean Fairy Tail isn't your favorite when that one song you're obsessed with? That should be a Naruto Ninja with LMS release. That's pretty cool. Is happy. Happy is living his best life. It appears these particle pores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of Tenkara Mining Consortium. There is no trace of the mining crew. Better than Eden Zero. That's the other one that he did, right? Really following Jujutsu Kaisen right now. That's on my to watch list still. After I got like 3 episodes in. This is Fairy Tail, then he started and did a Fairy Tail 1000 Year. I don't even know what that is. Hi, sweet boy. You heard your dinner going off? Oh my goodness. He has a little tuft of hair that's like out of place on his head. And it is the cutest thing. It's like the Boruto to Naruto. Yeah, but Boruto isn't canon. It is now. Kishimoto is involved again. Interesting. I had never seen Boruto. My friend watches it. And we talk about how much she hates it. So. Kishimoto was advising before? Oopsie. You know what is good? Gintama. There we go.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Anime isn't canon. The manga is. Gotcha. Poor Max. Max is getting bullied fucking hard today. I guess always canon over anime. I think there is one or two exceptions. Gotcha. I don't know if she's read the manga for it, so I can't speak on that. I know I've talked about it before, but I have mixed feelings about Rurouni Kenshin now, after finding out how much of a scumbag the creator is. But that was one of my first mangas I read. Never read a manga ever. I like them for the ease that I can just have them on my phone whenever, pretty much. You try on the wrong side of your page, hurts your mind. That's funny. Topus was the first manga you read? I don't know what that is. My only frame of reference for it is one time when I was way younger and I was looking up like the how to draw anime style. And the Chobit eyes were part of that. I prefer manga over anime to me. Something about the art styles that don't get translated well across the anime kind of noisy. Gotcha. The big flaw you have with Chainsaw Man. This stuff wrong really bothers you. Gotcha. That's fair. Whew. We're hella debated amongst Bleach manga fans. She may have seen Chobits, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about it. Which is pretty good, but you always watch Bleach first. I am so behind on Bleach. I mean, the last time I was reading and or watching it was when it was still actively coming out. But then life got in the way, and so I had to stop. Or not stop, but like, you know, I got busy, so I never did finish it. Speedrun, skip the bound arc. Does a fucking matter? The bouncer! Which group? The vampires? I don't fucking remember them at all. I don't know if I even saw that.
Rex. Also hello Finna and chat. Happy 9 years.
Hi Dova. Thank you for the 9 years. It is Rex. I'm currently trying to outfit him.
Shepherd.
How are you doing today, Dova? How has work been treating you? Shepherd? Yes. You missed out on my Shepherd model getting fucked up earlier. It was really scary. It was the season right after the rescue... Eureka? I don't remember them at all when I was looking through images of them. But I'm doing okay today, Dova. I am sleepy, I am tired, and I am hungry, but you know, doing pretty okay all over. I'm doing EP? I am. Big EP. Looking forward to tomorrow. We got some plans. I'm really excited to get into Fae Farm at some point this weekend, though. Whenever I can find time for it. It's looking real cute. That I was gonna say, the sad about plans. It almost doesn't feel like a Friday, but I'm glad it is. Ooh. This heartburn is really kicking my ass. Okay. So we cleared a bunch of that out. I don't think I need like any of this. Oh, Dova, how is your new your treadmill for under your desk and for working? I saw your picture of it. Treadmill has been working well yesterday and today. Oh, good. Have you been getting lots of mileage out of it so far? Does make noise as they all do, but it's not bad. Teammates can't hear it on calls. Oh, that's good. There was I did a mile yesterday and today. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you gotta start somewhere with it. You have a standing desk or?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't think I need any of that. Garrus, my beloved. Let me smooch you. I was gonna... Oh! Okay. I remembered what I was gonna say about the team calls and everything. There used to be a guy who would go to my gym and would run on the treadmill and have like a work call. And he would talk so loudly the entire time. It was very annoying and very, like, disturbing the peace of the gym. It was not a fun time. His colleagues loved him too, yeah. He was also another one of, I had a conversation with somebody about this before, about like men in particular, cis hetero men in particular, calling their wives their old ladies. And I'm pretty sure he was one of those guys that would do that. Or like he would refer to his wife as something and I'm just like, I don't know about that. That's a boomer thing. But he wasn't that old, Beta. That's the thing. Is he was maybe in his 30s. He wasn't like all the other old people in the gym. Boomer is a mindset. You're not wrong. But he wasn't like the typical boomer age. Quadji is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. The surface is composed of silica with deposits of uranium and heavy metals. Clouds of small water ice crystals are common. Quadji's skies are full of fine dust. From the surface, the sky has a pronounced salmon hue. The cursory initial scans from the Alliance surveyor ship Ibn Battuta show geometric patterns in the northern hemisphere deserts, visible only in the ultraviolet band. Normandy sensors see nothing of the kind. Yeah, like if you're 65 plus, you get it being affectionate. Your dad does the old lady thing. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It still just kind of like rubs me the wrong way. But I think mainly because when I hear it used, it's usually in reference like, oh, you know, gotta get back to the old lady, or, oh, gotta go do this for her. It's more so in like a feeling put upon, or, you know, making it out to be like a chore or something. I know it's again a situation of like not all the time, but most of the time when I hear it, resentful, yeah, kind of. Pretty much. It's in like that type of tone of voice. Other partners he did it with laughed about it, so yeah. Again, it's like not every situation, but most of the situations when I've heard it, it was not in a funny situation. Several deposits of platinum. Here we go. Coda, you're the worst. Or someone do the mean thing, and you just said, if you're so mad, why are you married? And they got all offended. Yeah! So that's the other thing. When I was on TikTok a lot more, which I haven't been in a very long time, much to Nami's disappointment. It's like when I'm gonna use like the boomer age parents have all of the like house decor that's like, oh, my kids make me drink, or I can't even think of like what half of them are, but it's basically like complaining about being married, complaining about your husband, complaining about your kids and your family. And like, yeah, I get some of it's like kind of funny at first, but then like when you really think about it, it's kind of like, well, do you actually feel like this? Or, you know, are you just trying to be joking? I don't know. I feel like it's different saying it to them in a bantering way versus complaining to colleagues or friends about them, and you say, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely way different when it's, you know, referring to somebody. But, and again, with the situation of calling people, you know, calling their spouse, you know, the old lady, usually when, again, when I've heard it, their spouse is never there. Their spouse isn't in the vicinity. Which also kind of adds to that feeling of not, I don't want to say not consensual, but, you know, it's like they're not really in on it in a way. Like in a relationship, there's a certain amount of, yeah, no, totally. There, again, it's got to be like that mutual bit of it. But I guess too, like the people that I have heard it from, I know that they kind of do mean it in like a more resentful way. Can you imagine you being someone that couldn't handle you being a sarcastic thing? I know, right, Beta? No, yeah. I get that. It's a matter of whether it's reciprocal or not. Thank you, Koda. Koda says way more eloquently than I could ever imagine to. Orbiting at an unbelievable distance of 710 AU over 66 billion kilometers from Gorgon, Sucon is a huge gas giant with an atmosphere tainted by methane and chlorine. But yeah. Definitely a matter of being if it's reciprocal or what. Your girlfriend is 6'1" and you were 5'2". We're together. She tries to slouch, so I sent her a pair of high heels for Christmas. She called you an ass. That's amazing. But how high were the heels? Were they like 5-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch? But that's amazing. 5-inch. But see, that's still like good nature. I would say good nature ribbing and joking. She isn't coordinated enough for anything but that. I mean, that's better than me. I will not wear heels anymore. I am content with being 5'4". I don't need to wear heels. Well, it's a terrestrial planet only known from scan data picked up by unmanned probes, though over 76 AU from the blue giant Gorgon, temperatures in Wo's orbit are still dangerously high. Only ships with very powerful heat radiating systems can venture that deep into the system. So everyone's a good nature and you can choose just how, yeah, exactly. Like, I love my parents, I love my mom, I love my dad, but sometimes my dad can be an absolute dick to my mom, and I'm like, no, that's not funny. Nobody here is laughing, and usually like people that are around them, because it'll be in like the grocery store or a restaurant or something, will give him a look and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not funny at all. Unfortunately, Wo is not a terribly interesting world. It has a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and methane, and the scorching surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of platinum. The world is tidally locked to Wo, leaving the sunward side scorched and irradiated wasteland, and the dark side are frigid and ice-crusted. See a picture of you and her, you can see the height difference if you want to send it. I love those kinds of height differences. whether if it's like, you know, the guy being taller or the girl being taller, or even just like you know, girl and girl, guy, whoever, the height difference is so funny to me. There was a girl I went to high school with, and her dad was like 6'5", I think, maybe 6'7", and her mom was like 5'6". It was always so funny when you saw them together. Because she and her sisters were all super tall as well. Oh, yeah. Look at that long hair, too. Y'all look so good together. But yeah, I could definitely see her trying to, like, slouch down. Your mom's not quite that short, you don't think? My mom's the same height as me, so she's 5'4", and my dad's like 5'8", 5'9". There's your Jesus face. So like seeing my parents together isn't too like jarring. It was 6'5". Jeez. Cut it all off when you move down here. I don't blame you. I don't know like what your reasoning for was. Too hot for the exact. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what your reasoning is, but it is too hot for that much hair. Cameron is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and argon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of nickel. Like Wu, Cameron is a tide lock to the blue giant, forever looking into the face of the Gorgon. My dad is 5'8", but his brothers, some of his brothers were like 6 foot. Or, you know, he might be more like 5'10". Now that I think about it. But his brothers are like 6 foot, 6'2". My brothers have to be at least 6 feet. You got a green pearl Impalia. You have a cousin who is 6'9". Jeez. I can't even imagine that. The dev team sent you 10 oysters for some reason because you won't do anything else but play Palia? Remember how your parents were like comparing height? It must have been a decade since they were in the same room together. Gotcha. You're 6'2" and you're the short one in your family? I'm always the short one wherever I go. I think April is maybe, when we went to FanFest, I think April was the only one shorter than me. And she had these big old wedge sandals on. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The methane is sharp blue's atmosphere gives it an azure hue. I curious how well I don't give off short people energy. I appreciate that, Beta. I know I have like a power walk. 'Cause I got places to be. You have short person envy though. You'll never get to be the little spoon. Yeah, don't let that stop you. You can still be the little spoon. You'll just have like a little a backpack or a jetpack or whatever. You just get like body pillows and like a pad around you. Oh god. A standard hydrogen helium gas giant, the methane in sharp blue's atmosphere gives it an azure hue. The Asari crew who initially surveyed the system during Earth's 17th century named Charblu after a then popular soprano. The singer was renowned for her unusual skin tone, which was quite similar to that of the planet. I wonder if that's a reference to like Fifth Element. Backpack. I'm sorry, Coda. I always wanted a jetpack for sleep. Oh god. I'm only a little bit sorry. You're never the little spoony either. Luna the Hellhound, like from Hell of a Boss, Dova? They make life like cuddle buddies. Everything you find is a dog or bear or barely human. Raggedy Andy doll looking monster. I need to catch up on Hell of a Boss. That's going to the list. I need to catch up on it. I stopped on like the Millie and Moxie Millie and Moxie episode that came out in season 2. And they're like serenading each other. Oh, it's so good. Never watched Hell of a Boss, but you know of Luna because of TikTok and cosplay. It's a very good series. It's very gory. There's a season 2. Yeah, there's a season 2, Max! It's very gory and has like sexual themes at times, but it's very good. You need to find people that'll let you be the little spoon. Even if it's not quite being a little spoon. They actually won at the Streamies recently. It's very, very good. Being a switch spoon is nice. Yeah. Vector is a typical hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of methane in the sodium in its atmosphere. The heat of the star Gorgon is slowly blasting away the gas giant's massive atmosphere, which is visible as a long, dim tail that trails behind the planet. I guess I can't really... It wouldn't work in your relationship for legal reasons. You can't say why. For me, though, I have Finn. And Finn has to lay as close to me as he possibly can. As you just want to be the long, treacherous piece in bed. What the fuck, Max? Why are you like this? I can't believe you don't want to just like T-pose in bed either. T-pose as you sleep. Because when you say the long Tetris piece, all I can picture would be like you laying on your back, hands up against your side, like just fucking laying as dead as you could be. He doesn't want to be the Z shape or the L shape. Did I do that one? I don't remember now. I am losing my mind slowly. The square brick would probably hurt. Wouldn't that just be like fetal position? It's nice to feel cuddled sometimes. I wouldn't know. I have Finn. And Finn has to lay as physically close to me as he possibly can. This video your partners, you both assume square Tetris brick position. Oh my god. The space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hull markings and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. I mean, you're not wrong. It is nice to be cuddled sometimes. I love your reasons are totally normal. I'm not gonna ask anything, Beta. You be mysterious with your legal reasons. I also feel like, Beta, at least for you in particular, you'd have to sleep in bed a highly specific way so you don't injure your back anymore. Ew. Ew. So it's a green pearl for a quest, but a bundle also requires a green pearl. Sounds like Gel is getting your green pearl. You sleep on your side. Got it. I sleep every which way. Why are you scorning him? What did Gel do to you? Or do in this situation? Why is it my fault? I am innocent in this situation. You don't think you've ever woken up the same position you fell asleep in? Oh, excuse me. Again, Finn has kind of forced me to do that. Because otherwise, if you move in bed with him, he gets highly upset and will jump off the bed. And because of the asshole that lives beneath me, I can't really have him jumping off the bed as much. Or, you know, in the wee hours of the morning. But I also change positions a lot. I can't sleep on my side for too long or else my hip starts aching a lot. You did that once, Brian? Flat on your back. Oof. 8 hours? I could not imagine that. Ooh, upgrade kit. I wonder if those were upgraded polonium rounds. Sure, are we cosplaying Shepard? No. I just really like the purple hair. She looks real good like that. So on a specific side, your back shoulder blade pain comes up? Yeah. Like I said, my hip aches if I sleep on it, on my side. It aches a lot. If you wake up here, it's our body part hurts. I mean, that's fair. Sleep on your side exclusively until you got a mattress topper, and now it varies. Yeah, I got a memory foam mattress from Walmart because it was the cheapest option when I moved here. Haven't tried sleeping ass up yet. Face down, ass up like God intended. And it's not the most comfortable. I prefer a much, like, squishier mattress. But when I moved up here, I just needed, like, the cheapest and easily available option. So I think that also is why I ache.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Tova, no. You need a hard as fuck mattress because you don't have a bed for half your life. So naturally, like how I got the softest memory foam bed possible. Maybe that's why you don't sleep that well. Because of your bed situation. You sleepwalk and talk on occasion. Not even the realm of sleep can stop your innate calling of being a weird little guy. You get out of here and talking about Lofty! Stop! Just put a plywood plank on your side. It's true.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Who am I to deny Breddy? You know I can't stop Breddy. Nobody can stop Breddy. Breddy can't even stop Breddy. He's his own worst enemy and like strongest supporter. Take your naps in the spare bedroom. It's been great. Do y'all have like a sofa or like a futon or another bed in there? Or do you just sleep on the floor? I should fit 2 twin matches on a large room. Yeah, you can. So I think that's basically like my parents' bed. Their king size bed is 2 twin mattresses.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from the station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Is there another Phasma update? Probably. They're always dropping updates. 8 million hotfixes, yeah. Oh no, it's gonna be timed and I have to try to make it out of that maze. Oh shit. Nailed it. The hotfix and some friends for you? I'll remember that later, Max. For Phasmo. Okay. So that one's done. Have I done Phoenix one? I'm glad I'm having another 5-hour stream of nothing but side quests. It's as the Lord intended. Okay, yeah, I have done this, because I do remember those names. Oh, so I own it and you haven't told you? Fuck no. Something made you give up on Phasma? You don't play often enough to grind levels for the gear? Nah. Nah, definitely not. Like, I get having that system of, like, upgrading gear and such, but for, like, the casual player, it's not worth it, I feel. Samari is a small, airless crater terrestrial, a lifeless rock quite similar to Luna. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silicates. The one hemisphere has several seas of dark basaltic rock. A large below-density terrestrial world, Farangor is generally believed to consist mainly of water ice. Occasional upwelling of metals caused by the interacting tidal forces of several large moons suggest the core is small but extremely dense. Hey, that's me. I am also small and extremely dense. Farangor has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of dark carbon-laced water ice. 10 years ago, Farangor's grim surface color and dim illumination drew the cinematographer Risa Uverson to film the exterior scenes of Starless on location. Acknowledged as a masterpiece of Gothic horror, the sets, well preserved by the vacuum, draw hundreds of tourists to the backwater system every year. A small deposit of polonium. Triarmus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with a powerful magnetic field, making it a popular discharge site for freighters working the Anansi-Ishtar shipping route. Hey, maybe this could be the start of the gay shipping route. It is popular enough, in fact, that Quarian ships can often be found loitering in orbit, selling the freighter crews cheap refreshments, salvage, and odd craftworks assembled by their children. There are no ships in orbit at present, however. An enigmatic terrestrial planet, Zayartar has a hazy atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of sodium. 3 times in the last century, ships stopping to discharge at Triarmus have reported geometric patterns of lights on the dark side of Zayartar. Attempts at closer investigation prove fruitless. The lights disappear when ships approach the inner system. Max, I will fucking destroy you. Stop! You leave him alone! With a large deposit of mercury. Choi is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum, with numerous deposits. I hate you so much for telling me about that. I didn't ever need to know. How could you? No, I did not! Surface is mainly composed of aluminum with numerous deposits of calcium, though it has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere. Joey is nearly a vacuum. This lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature, but the differences between day and night are extreme. The surface of Joey's sunward-facing side is usually covered by a haze of volatiles, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of the long, cold night. The Serta Foundation, Serta, like the mattresses, has established a research outpost on Choi to investigate the native subterranean. I just remembered Maggie's quesadilla. Oh, I should make that for dinner. That looked so good. Anyway, which has incredible resilience to extremes of heat and cold. That's the tip of the iceberg. I don't want to know what's underneath the rest of the iceberg. It can stay underwater. Yeah, Taco Bell Queasy DZ last night. Taco Bell quesadillas are really good from the last time I remember ordering one. But it's been a good long while. They're just the right spice and decent chicken. Yeah, I think I used to get the chicken one. But now I'm a steak girl. He's nuts. Beta, stop. No. Sorry, I'm just looking up a map real quick again. Shit, I forgot to plug my phone in while I was doing this as well. Oopsie. I like that on the Mass Effect wiki, one of them is romance. As like a tab to go to. And I think that says a lot about this game. Bioware games are dating sims at their core. It's true. I'm just trying to, I mean, I'd say I'm trying to get through this game, which defeats me actually going through all the side quests. Because I gotta get to Mass Effect 2 so I can date my boy. I only have eyes for him. Bullshit. Deposit of plutonium. Best not vehicle ever invented. Cinema Graceful built like a tank. I was saying earlier, it makes me so sad I can't like flip and roll the Mako. Because that's all I want to see is to watch it flip and roll. Not very fast though, no. I mean, it gets me faster, or gets me there faster than walking, so. And I can boost at least for a little bit. The Mako is like a cat. It always lands on its feet, wheels. Yes. You played once, you found a downhill slope that helped you get super fast, and then you biffed it off a upsloped cliff edge. It was fun imagining the crew turning into scrambled eggs inside. I always joke about them having like a dash cam that goes back to the Normandy. And just how absolutely sick and nauseated everybody is. You one of 2 fishable recipes finally in your level 10 fishing. This is why they gave you the oysters, Max. Looks like someone has been living in this place. The small crate held some stale food and one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. It's still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. I saw somebody grate their boiled eggs to put on like avocado toast. Over the Normandy's, yeah, I can control it because of how Shepard drives. Oh yeah. Joker can handle it. He's got the flight training. That's not the only thing Joker can handle. And even going that crazy in game, half your time is waiting for potatoes and stuff to grow. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, so they got like one of the like the wide graters or whatever, and they grated their hard-boiled egg. It was strange, and I don't know how I feel. While sifting through this pile of debris, you discovered another of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. It's in bad shape, but most of it is still intact. Except like walking so breaking his legs. Let's your transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Joey's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate the atmosphere ran out long ago. Why would you just slice them? I don't know. I have no idea. He's so cursed. Yeah, Piccolo, seriously, he's an amazing kid. Oh yeah, I love him too. He's pretty good. He kind of got on my nerves at first. You sure it tastes the same, but why? I don't know. For presentation. Maybe. I don't. I have no idea. You need so much for this sushi recipe. Presentation can adjust. What do you need for the sushi recipe? I finally unlocked the bundles in Palia. I should probably look into what I need for that. 6 different things. I was gonna make a mean streamer joke. Do it? No, it's fine. I won't. Can take it. It's fine. But, Max, can you take a Snorlax Thumper? Take them to terrace, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Well, this isn't gonna go well. This is really not gonna go well. You've cleared the facility. All the civilians are safe. They're still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Right in the penis. You know, it's the biggest... You know, I'm just gonna stop there. Never mind. The next evolution of humanity, these guys died of regular bullets like normal humans. There's that statement. I don't think I will, Franco. Okay, that's the button to put it away.
It will all spill out, and then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
But to be fair, Max, I was shooting them with the polonium bullets. So are they really regular bullets? They won't know they're dead. It's true. But I did manage to not shoot any of the scientists. It helped that they stayed still.
They come toward you, but look at them. Have to look away. Keep moving and they can't steal your mouth.
Neutralize the threat posed by the biotic fanatics. Return to Normandy and use the galaxy map to report into Admiral Hackett. Okay. Let's see. Where else are we going? There is a mineral deposit, I think. The Mako is so bouncy. Mercury doesn't look like it's in a microwave right now. Is it having a good time? Maybe. Fuck off. The one I saw earlier was a lot easier to kill than this one. Stop shooting acid at me! Moonworm? It is a moonworm, I think, technically. Half of the bundle's down. Look at you, Max. Oh. Was that just it? There's nothing actually here. Well, that's just boring. Okay. Probably just finish up this planet and then end stream. If Solu is live then. Okay, and then I think there's one more mineral. Oh no, this one's unmarked. It's that way. I'll give you 30 regular and 30 glowworms, so it's worth it to do. Yeah. They usually, I mean, bundles, I'm just going off of Stardew, are usually worth it. So I imagine like so in Palia, you know, they'd be equally as worth it. Even if it's just getting like extra items and such. Damn, that one went flying. The achievement book where it says you've completed the entire 4 bundles from doing 1. Oh, interesting. They're probably, I mean, I'm sure they're aware of it, but reporting it might be useful. You technically have access to the ancient fish. Person must have died while attempting to salvage a crashed satellite. I think that's it for this planet. Yep. That is it. So we'll head to the Normandy. And then we'll go talk to Admiral Hackett, I think is his name.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so I just need one more League medallion. Which means next stream we can, I think, head to the next planet. We are moving along. Which is good to see. So hopefully that means we're getting close to the end of the game. Which does mean, when we do finish, so shouldn't you be live right now? What are you doing? Huh? We will move into Mass Effect 2 after this. So, what the fuck? Exactly, call him out! He's doing it live. If I can call his ass out. Anyway. Yeah, so after we finish this, we will be moving on to Mass Effect 2. I don't know when we'll be getting to that. maybe sometime next week, maybe the week after. I don't know. I don't actually know if I'm close to the end or not. I feel like I am, but who knows? But anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. My face hurts from laughing so much, which I always take as a good sign that stream was good and everything. But I hope y'all had as good of time as I did. But yeah, again, thank you everybody. Thank you for the resubs and the biddies today. I always appreciate y'all. Y'all are the best. I love each and every one of you. Y'all are amazing. We are going to go raid into Solu. He's finally live. We're gonna go raid into a late Solu because he had to come and talk shit. But yeah, we're gonna go right into him. He is currently playing RimWorld tonight. It's a community RimWorld. Also multiplayer RimWorld through a mod. So, you know, you can watch and earn silver, which allows you to buy stuff in-game and send it to him. But he will also have Maximilian Powell, who is in stream, and then Zabes, and Ashley, another good friend, who are going to be doing a multiplayer with them. I missed it last weekend, but from what I heard, it was fucking wild. But yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out. Y'all are all wonderful. I love all of y'all. And I will see y'all next... Oh, which reminds me, next week I will be back on Monday at 1 p.m. So if you'd like to see more Mass Effect playthrough for the first time, that's when I'll be back. But have a good weekend, everybody, and I will see y'all later. Goodbye!